Howdy. I was just trying to find out what the frick that snap mole was just doing then. I couldn't understand what it was doing. I was a little bit confused. Because all of a sudden it just seemed to ping off a lot of its armour. Anyway, we're going to try and sort this out. I know there is another one over there, but hey, let's try and...
Fascinating.
Here and then shut this up. Shit, there's another one. Fuck, there's three. Push. Snap what we get. fucking me. Where I want to be. Snap more. Oh, I can't get out of the water. 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 Oh, get out of the water. I'm falling in the water again. Hello. Oh, hello. That's fine.
Here goes!
Blow me up while you're in the process. That one's down.
Don't let me get out!
Because he's while you're doing that, I'm just going to kill these bits up.
Well, are we done here?
Probably.
Pull out a snap maw tooth and let's get going already.
We did it! We really did it!
Cold.
No more
Very
Banor,
cold.
no more cut. We're already gone.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
Is that the last of them? I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, useful. There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time.
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Urkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know, I actually like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy, for seeing us for who we are.
Right, so there's that one to handing. But I'm gonna go look for some blue gleam. 'Cause it's around here. And just to behind me. Oh, there as well. That's way up in the hills. That shit. Travel to that one as well. So wait. Behind us somewhere. We can find it. 'Cause it's a little bit on the dark side. It's a bit sis. Let me go. Squirrel. You need a squirrel. Apparently around. No, isn't it there? No, I've just missed it. I've been a dick. No? I see shit. Supposed to be some gleam around here, but I can't see it. Not gleaming bright enough. Unless I've already collected it, then I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Get that one. We'll go try and find this one.
Can't be too prepared.
That was so bloody dark. See how I get up there to be honest. Right, okay, let's fast forward down to that. Do. Another quick travel down. The Bergen. Yep.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Zakuli is a prickly sort, but I suppose she can afford to be with talent like that. May you survive and prevail.
Untested weapon coil modification. Got all of these untested modifications.
No room.
Oh. Let's just get rid of that marker. Right. Too sure how this is gonna go, but we'll challenge our attack. Apparently. Although I suspect he's not here. I bet he's gone. Oh, is he there? Oh, yeah, he's not there. Picking his nose.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
Oh, you didn't tell me then, did you?
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
We'll see you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost figures, here I come.
Spent all day up on that scaffold, spreading paint across the stone. Strange images, odd stories.
Right, save, and then we'll go find where this thing's supposed to happen. I keep getting embroiled in. To there, okay. Travel.
I can't feel much of anything in this. The Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunder's drum?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, Yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
Wow. That's kind of balanced.
You had your chance,
towards...
Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path.
Okay.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
What?
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Way to the next.
Gotta follow up.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
With a few bits and pieces, though.
Come on, climb up here.
I'm coming, okay, sure.
All right, here we go.
What are you waiting for, Outlander? Get up here and launch your balloon. Come on, climb up here!
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Okay. Did it in the same time. Gee.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Fucking stalker as well. Hello. Guys, I'm getting hit all the time.
Okay, one down.
What was the other one? Oh, where the fuck's the balloon?
Let's get moving, Aloy. Don't have all day. Now where's that balloon?
Yeah, yeah. Why is it now? Reloading. Picking up this shit.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
I'm going.
I'd better get to that balloon.
Yeah, yeah. Very intense, this. Very intense.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Boink. Dum, dum, dum.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. close now. Almost down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Okay, how many? 2 or 3? Oh, that's just a 3. Let me just quickly change my pants. Right to that. Wrong way! That's not where I want to go. I'm not. by Zainab. Sorry, I didn't even see you come in.
So
That
it's
was
true.
fucking intense.
Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Sibling rivalry going on there.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Lots of
A new
concentration
outfit.
going on there.
And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the ice rail.
Level 47. Boom. Final one. It was when I started sliding along back towards them and I was like, nope,
Never
that's
know
not
when
what I
it
wanted to
might
happen. Herbs.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Right, so. What did we have? Level 50. Wow. So that is the going to Thunder's drum and that's level 50. Damn. Let's do the leader strike. Point. 3 resources. Yeah. Shit. Boink. The new ice rail. Okay, and an ice thrower. Nice. Ooh, so we get to wear chieftain gear. Doesn't have any particular great effect. Looks good. Heal over time. Okay. Probably keep that as I am. Blink. Ammo. Right, we haven't got any more blaze. Just now bloody blaze. Yeah, sorry, I haven't had a chance yet to do it, to be fair. I did listen to it, and yes, you sound like a leprechaun.
Saving these for the trail.
Indeed, indeed. So that's where the into the mountain is through that way. Okay. Right, let's just go back to camp then. Guess we'll go back there. Buy some stuff. Not too sure I'm going to be able to do this level 50, because I can imagine it's going to be an absolute... Okay, ooh, so we can. That's the ice rail which we've got. Forge, fire. Probably. 17. So do we go strike a bow? Just have a look at our inventory then. So that was that one. Okay, so what was the one that we had in? That one? Casual broadcaster. Yeah, using playing. That was rigged. Indeed. Okay. Let's just clear that. Let's see what else we've got. We'll go with that. That's a level 50. I think it's going to be a struggle, is that one? I really think it's going to be a struggle. Blaze. Need a lot of this blaze. Yeah, please. Right, okay. Got a lot of that. Right, let's see where we can get to. We can get all the way up there. That's handy. see where we can head. Here, but not too sure. No. Not.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Icy wall. It's almost like the Northern Wall in Game of Thrones. Yep, he's making barbecue.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
What are we gonna find up there, Rhea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Well, we'll give it a whirl if it goes wrong. There is Baz, and to be honest with you, I think it's a good thing. It really gets you into the story wherever you go.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Wafting the things to open the ventilation, the automatic ventilation system. It's going to open up because of the smoke.
Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old
nearest
ones.
exit.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells on machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Benure's cliffs. I still don't like it. Here, up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
If I do this, it's all going to go to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? That one's just walked off. Fine.
Just one twist. There. Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Let's take the machines quietly.
Oh,
Yes. This way.
I just need to sort out my weapons. I've just realised I put the wrong bloody bones up there. Dumbasses. Went about it the wrong way. Yeah. Picking up all the bits. Picking up.
That'll help.
That'll help.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Where we came in? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
Can't carry more.
Yeah, not me being a dick. Plus we came in as well. Boop. Right, what I do need to do is I need to switch over that and that because I've got them in different places. I'm just going to put that there. And then I'm going to put that one back into there. And then I want to put that one into there as it was. I'm getting all confused. Because I've moved them around. Things were in a different position. Right. Now. Yeah.
We can make our way upwards when you're done.
The thing was, we got round there without killing everything, but these two dumbasses were that slow. He got up, but Numbnuts attacked it. He was fanning around.
Let's not freeze in place.
Not much farther now.
Oh, nice.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. but machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Who was all this for?
Save! Okay. So if we go up the stairs, probably going to be less problematic. Might not be a bad idea.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Threats can be seen at first. Beware of stalkers.
Shh. Nice and quiet.
We need to get across to the other side, do we? Okay, I'll go and make a racket.
Let's move, quiet as we can.
Stay as quiet as I can.
Press on. Stay low.
I'm just worried there's another stalker somewhere that's hidden. There was one in that far corner, but in there. The boy's going that way, but he just like this. Really split.
We go.
Now there's definitely going to be another Prowley stalker around because over there is one of those trip mines. Now I think it's just him here. If we get through this without bloody tripping anything, I'll be very surprised.
Shh. Nice and quiet.
Yeah. Come on, off.
Be wary of mines. If stalkers in here.
Stay as quiet as I can. There's a door up ahead and refuge. We're almost through.
Jesus, don't know how we managed that.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Indeed. Go over here. And the supply crate. When it starts giving you a load of materials, you know, supply boxes here, there, and everywhere, you always start to wonder what they're doing it for. I know I'm not going the right way, but it's down here. Oh, hello. The demonic behemoth. Let's not open that door just yet. No, definitely not bad. We've come across them once before, and even then they weren't the best things in sliced bread. Let's just see what we're going here.
Got too much already.
Did I have to leave behind there? Health potion, that's fine.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
This won't be easy.
Nope.
As heat crawls.
Hold fast!
Fine attack, but too slow.
Actually didn't take any damage there. I think that was more luck than judgment. Grab some stuff, please. I was just bothered at one point over here where I was going to roll into the lava. I would have discovered things. Oop. Come on, you two. Keep up. Whoa, where's she off? Where's she going? He literally is just walking off that way. And I have no idea what you're doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dead end. Okay. Open that door afterwards. Okay. Takes us to another door. We've just locked her sister out. Probably not a good idea. Just check if there's anything through this other side. I wonder if this is the doorway that opens through to the other side, and there's the other blast door, which then... yeah, that was to the behemoth, wasn't it? Right. That's fine. I wonder if you can bring the behemoth down here. What I want to know is what Sister Toby's over there, just wandering around. I think she's freaked out a little. I mean, even in here is an amazing environment. It's just one big room, but right. Fabric. Okay, well he's here, so hopefully it just kicks in the cut sequence. Oh, come on. Full start. There we go.
Security threat detected. Autonomous defenses.
Ah, okay.
Here we go.
That would...
More machines. Make ready.
It was all going so well. Well, at least we know what happens next. Right. Before we open that door, T to help you concentrate.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
Well, we nearly done. Come on, we need breezy bombs.
Out of ammo, Luna.
forest.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
So you can actually pick them up. Wow. We go get some shit first. I've used a lot of shit there. Picking up shit. Wherever we go, picking up shit. I never knew you could do that.
Show us, Chichi, what lies beyond.
Well,
Keep that for later.
isn't the idea to shoot the blue lights? No, that's just one of the mechanisms that the machine has.
Please, Aloy. Open the door.
Tony, try again. You watch fucking another behemoth will come out. Making the second expedition.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed.
You can knock off certain components,
It's twisted.
and then certain things are exposed. But
The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
I don't think it's all going to go to shit. Forge of Winter. Oh, the cold one. Nice. Ooh, skill points. Okay. Scavenger might be good, yeah. Double shot. Probably scavenger next. Wait, I'm just going to double check that get everything prepped before we head into this fight. Don't really need them, but we do need them. Right. Scout around. Oh, right. Okay, down we go then.
The mountain
Right.
is more machine
Here we
than
go.
rock. I never trusted it.
This way.
Oh, can't go there. I get this horrible feeling that this cauldron is going to be an absolute nightmare. Yeah.
The metal, fire and lightning. This is a place where machines, not
Can't
I'm
see
with
why
you,
to close
brother.
the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
We'll stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
Said to just stay until I found out a way to get across. And what did I do? Keep bloody coming.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Not really sure what I can do with this, but I can shoot it and destroy it. Oh, here. I can shoot that.
Better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Well, obviously, I should time that right.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent. That circular device. What does it do? This should get me up there.
Go with it.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
I need to go up again and jump. Oh shit! See that fucker there?
Aloy will see us through. Somehow.
Yeah. See that on the nuts there? Right, I think I need to go up again. Wait. And then climb across.
Victory is ours.
You sure I can actually get to this part? Yeah, just about.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
What is this?
What is this? Let's just override it and see what happens. All of a sudden it'll the mountain explode.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin.
Oops.
Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile position. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this network.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Things have gone rogue. It's just Hades.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
Lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
I'm not entirely sure how the hell I'm going to get across there. I don't really want to take them all on. If I take them all on, that's, well, I think it's going to be too many.
Well, they're still surprised.
Don't ask me what just happened there. It just literally just reloaded. So I don't know if it thought I'd gone out of the gameplay area.
Machines.
It's just reloaded me in.
As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
Lots of I'll try to find a way through.
Don't get that is I'm kind of hidden out of the way, but they're actually seeing me. It's a bit annoying.
Keep quiet now.
Don't get this then. Am I going to take on these things? Let them get across? Even though I've got to hit. Surely, as soon as I do that. The whole world's just gonna burn. Okay, I'm confused now. What am I supposed to do it? feel like I've got to kill the bloody things. I've got to kill everything to get across, but... I don't know if I've just got to open up the pathway and then go back for them. Well, that really didn't do a great deal. I opened up that there, pathway around to the right. I can't see that there was anything else that I could do apart from start an almighty kerfuffle. Thing is, not really. If they're the Watchers, which are the small, like, anti-local ones, like that one there that's just walking around the middle, you can take them out with a one shot stealth kill. But the bigger ones, you can't stealth kill them. It's just too powerful. Just confused why nothing activated there. We've still got quite a bit of way to go. We've got to get through here, through this room. That presumably is potentially. That's certainly looking like fighty kick ass room. Yeah. Look. Forge of Winter. Remember. Yeah, we've done that. Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. Okay, so on the wall nearby is the other platform. Bigger onto this side. You turn back towards the entrance. And you'll see a bridge you can activate from this side for your allies. Okay. It's me. I've missed it. I've already gone round once and I've missed something. But yeah, onto here, onto here. Platform. I want to whip. I actually ran past it. It's on the ground floor level. We need to wait for these two additional workers to piss off. They're going to there like it's their little fucking dog kennel. Can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. Fuck.
need to get a ray and Molotov across.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
That should do it.
Now's my chance, yeah. They're coming. I need to just leave them, not the catch up.
Fuck you.
I feel like I need to go help them. Oh, there, one's here. One's here. Where's the other one?
Now they're hunting me.
Oh, here she is. Yay! Hey, they need to help them. Easy when you work it out.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
Yup. To blow the mountain up.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Nita is trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
I can get out of this.
Find a way across.
side, so we may have to jump to that side to reverse back around. Fucking hell.
These things go sideways, too. That should cut off the vent up there.
Kindrel, I think you're probably VIP because maybe somebody gifted you a sub. I can't remember.
Help
But,
us get to the other side.
Enjoy. Right, so I need to get back up to there, do I, to be able to get onto that?
These don't look too stable.
thing moved just at the precise moment I didn't want it to move. Fodder schmucker. Right.
All right, time to grab a ride. The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
A while. Right, so that was that arena where we just jumped around at. Another arena into the Cauldron Epsilon, and then I think that's going to be an almighty fuck-off fight or something.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat attached to this entry in case Nia never finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Recycling area.
Voice of the demon.
Configuration Alpha. Load ordnance configuration Alpha-6. Transport unit F-Mark-9-62. Engage test pattern signal. Test analysis complete. 5% case. Success. Prepare unit F Mark 9
The altar.
6 for immediate
Desecrate.
748.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Looks like a big ass piece of shit. Okay. Puzzle floor again.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
got to get all the blues.
Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to raise the constraint. One has been exposed, but I am in
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
Brief. With the actual mission.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it
We're
unguarded.
going to get a virus in. Probably say
It's
no.
going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
All the tension, all the drama, and this isn't even the end of the story. We've still got to do the main quest yet. Sure, I've got everything that we need. Yep. Cool. Make sure everything's. Everything's up and running. Literally cannot take any more because arse. Got that much stuff. Fucking hell. Get rid of them. Don't need them. communication satchel. Right.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Ah! Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
Challenge overcome.
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
just see. It knows what they... No, it hasn't done. There we go. So... yeah, I mean, it's... how you doing, Taz? It is a bit of a nightmare. Freeze all... Fire unit, power cell, shock and tear. It's getting to the ones on the back though. It's going to be a pain in the ass.
I'll cut you
bloody thing. It's just too powerful. Hardly doing any damage whatsoever. I have to say, he's got a bit of wall hack going on, or aimbot, because wherever you throw, he will pretty much land one of those shots. Go so well. What's handy? That was lucky. Oh no, we've got some friends in. Good. Come on. This fucking fire claw thing. You can't get the sack on the side. It's got a fire unit. This. Where it is. Oof.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Fuck me, that was horrid. getting its armor off was the pain in the backside. I just could not get it to hit the points to remove it. After that, it went down a lot easier. It was one of the newer elites.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
No, I'm going to collect all this shit first, thank you. So, just shut your gob. Mr. Bannock. Wannock. Boink. Because when it kept spouting the bloody towers, that was a pain. I had to keep going to pick them out, and so it didn't keep healing the bloody thing. Oh, bit of healing, bit of that. Yeah, just wasted a lot of shit, so I'm just collecting all the healthy stuff. Go. Right. Now, I'll stick.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Grounding our network.
What's the bet in? He turns into the bad guy.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak! Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Run, Forest. I don't think that's people.
One of those?
It's the only way! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
No, she don't want much of him, does she? She's both looking at him to just hang around.
Great Banukai!
Just cause now avalanche, that'll be fine. No angels. Come on, you must have had at least 20 broken bones.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
He's like, I've just dislocated my shoulder, you bitch. Oof. So, we're going to get to Araya's retreat, although we have already been there once already. Right, let's see where we are. So, yeah, okay, we're at the top there. Epsilon completed, or Cauldron Epsilon. That's interesting. And here in a notebook, then, machines. So Epsilon override is locked on that. G, Rho, Zeta, Thunderjaw, Behemoth. Okay, so I could unlock and override a Behemoth. Really? That'd be an interesting one to do. Scavenger, we'll get some of that stuff. Oh, there. Modifications, yeah. Okay. That one there, spear damage. Ooh, hello, spear damage. Let's just modify weapons. Islands, lance. 25 and 26. Let's just see what we've got. 27. 26. Okay. Right, that means that our modifications, anything that's shitty, spear damage like that, can be disassembled. We ain't going to be using that little amount. That is a fact. Fireclaw Heart. Is there anything that we craft? Carry capacity we can't do yet. Oh, and then quests. Forge of Winter. Alright, okay. Okay, there is up here pigment possibly. So we'll go find that while we're up here, because if we don't... okay, there's a pathway there, seemingly. So along there and then through the pathway. Okay, demonic frostclaw. We're going to avoid that. We can deal with fire.
I should try going another way.
Okay. There is a pigment further up there, but I think somewhere along here is some blue gleam. But it's finding it. It's always bloody finding it. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. Found it. Or everything I just said. Okay, hit one.
All the winters coming at once.
Yep. So does that get rid of it if you find it? Yes, it does. If we come back up here and then turn off to the right, there's some blue gleam around here somewhere as well, hopefully. Yeah. So that got rid of that. So there is some blue gleam. But I think it's down below and I don't really want to rappel off because I'm not going to be able to get back up. That's the problem. If you rappel down, you're following that pathway, whereas we don't really want to be. Although we could go to the campfire. But yeah, I tell you what, let's rappel off. Let's rappel off. And then we can get back to the campfire.
Ouch.
There are normal animals as well. Yeah, they're not all machines. But majority are. And there is a reason for that. But I'm not going to say why. There we go, blue gleam. Found you. That got rid of that bit of blue gleam. There are up here as well. So you can collect enough to get the other things, but let's just move along these pathways, I think. But yeah, there's things like boars and goats and squirrels and badgers. Oop. And we're not going to go through that trampler site. Look it. Let's just go straight to the campfire. Mm-hmm. Getting there, getting there, getting there. So there we go. That's saved to there. Up, up, up we go. You cannot be impressed with this game. Yeah, Cyan is here.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him.
All that excitement, I drink me fucking tea.
So you see, if anything can be done to defend
All
you,
of it.
he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Let's talk to Aratak first. Seems to have fucked off. I'll talk to Cyan first and then Aratak, he's too far away.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it
complex
became
conversation
apparent
to
that her
have
true
with an
desire
AI.
was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
That awful band.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished. As much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Should we get the AI to lie? Get her to tell the truth? Or down the middle, use your own judgment. Oof. A moral dilemma, innit? Okay. Oh well. Don't really know, because if you tell them the truth, it could just completely obliterate their whole. Oh, poll is up. It is a poll. What should the AI do? Indeed. Judgment, truth, lie. You name it. Let's just see. Can I get that? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let's just bring that up. There. Let's just refresh on that. There we go. Now we can get rid of it. Showing up, is it? On that current poll. That's a bit weird. Not actually showing the bloody text. What's that all about? I think bloody well I did it. What should DA do? 2 people have voted for truth. 1 has voted for judgment. Nobody's voted for lying. That's very impressive. I was expecting somebody to police said that. Tell them the truth or use the judgment. It's a quandary, isn't it? It's a quandary. Yeah. Which is obviously, or the AI is very clever to think that, you know, I couldn't tell them everything because it'd be like telling the, I don't know, the Incas or something like that, that, you know, you all get obliterated, sorry, you know, you kind of don't really exist, and that there's going to be, you know, cars and things that fly in the air, and, you know, you're sacrificing things to gods and that didn't really give a shit, that kind of thing. So I think using their judgment on the question by question based useful, as Pratchett put it, lies to children indeed. Oh wow, so 2 people actually think I should tell the truth. Was that you? Were you one of those? Yeah. Who was the other truthy? Come on, spit it out. Who was the other truthy? Baz. And I think probably Keepy said use your judgment. Right, well, we'll go with tell the truth.
You have to tell them you were made by the Old Ones. That you're not any kind of spirit. It's the only way they can start to learn about how things really are.
I see. Do you believe that I misled Aurea?
No. Not in any way that mattered.
She perished believing she was preserving the blue light of her beliefs.
Maybe. But what she really wanted to preserve was you.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
That explained a lot about the part in the whole world. Oh, he's down.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Dave. It's very true that, but truth always does come out. Sometimes you need to go digging for it, but it does eventually come out.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Oh god, here we go, another multiple choice. You didn't let her down. Look at what she's accomplished. She was willing to fight. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, he didn't let her down.
You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Be careful where he's walking, because he just walked off the edge.
After all, Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus, all very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too, and unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life.
What can override?
Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
He didn't like that, did he? He didn't like the fact that she'd been poking around into his business as such. Right, let's go back to there. Go back to that camp. Now I can actually override certain big creatures now. Not entirely sure how I'd creep up on one of those, but fire claws, but hey, you never know.
She's a strange one, that Seguli. But no one can deny her skill.
I'm starting.
I see. Collection. Look. Have I got any of these? Doesn't have any, do we? Look. 1002. No. Set, yeah. We're still lacking a little bit. Data points, we're not doing too bad for. If you actually 100%ed and basically what's called platinum, because of the rewards that you get from PlayStation things, would be to collect everything, literally 100% the whole thing. Now, game completion, you can see there, the normal game, I've only done 58%. I haven't even done, 40 odd percent. The Frozen Wilds, I've only done 53%. Oh dear. That's quite scary. All these statistics. I like this. Playtime, 42 hours. We've been playing this. 42 hours. Campfires, rare items, training dummies. Yeah. Killed 418, 259 headshots. Kind of picked on foxes a little bit. Rappers, 54 have taken down. Fireclaw have done the one, but yeah, that's not too bad. Errands out of the forge. What did the fox say? Exactly. So they actually want me to kill Fireclaws. Fuck that shit. Not a chance. A chance.
Claws beneath roamers. How many hunters?
Indeed. Right, so don't want that there. Keep the bowstring drawn. Specialized warbow, charge up more, so it does a little bit of everything. So I'm going to take that actually, because I've got the blue gleam, so I'm going to buy that. I'm not going to equip it just yet, but I will do in a second. Nothing else I'm going to grab there. Resources, how we're looking. Usually the blaze. Not too bad actually on the blaze. Echo shell, yeah. Got some potions, we're okay. Ammo. Freeze bomb ammo pack. Goodbye. Some of that. Got seemingly everything else. We didn't get the metal bolts because that was for the rattler. I didn't bother with the rattler. And that was a badger bone. Probably gonna have to bring from miles around. Let's sell some shizzle. Let's sell some modifications. Just kind of filling up. So we can carry 15 more, that's fine.
The biggest...
That's alright, so, yeah, inventory is that one. I'm just going to temporarily put it into that one. Okay, so that's corruption arrow, rock arrow, and freeze arrow. We can craft more stuff. Ammo. Yep. Good. Crafting. Carrying capacity. That's that. So we can craft that. Again. A few things on the go now. More ammo packs we can craft. And corruption arrows. Oh yeah, definitely knows it. Probably when it first came out, because the kids at school were well aware of it. I wasn't aware of it until a few years ago, actually. I think it probably, probably about 5 years ago, something like that. Yeah, I'd never even heard it. But that is obviously you're polygamous with that. But I actually probably their best one of theirs is "Who the fuck builds a Stonehenge?" Love that one. Great. Yeah, do check him out. I can't. Who is it that actually sings it? Oh, Ylvis. That's it. Ylvis. Ylvis. I think it is. Yeah, that was very good. I did like that. So yeah, data points. Which have I missed? Have I missed which of them? Yeah. I'm missing that one. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to check what we've got in and around here because there is another quest there as well. Which is down below here. I just want to... Oop, no, it's not over here somewhere. Oh, it's right, it's just on there. I want to see who this quest is. Hey up. Ooh. Judgment.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
There's something a little bit more sinister to this one.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light. And the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling, he clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
A bit dubious. Go to the Karja camp. I don't know where this is actually. Down to there. Okay, campfire. Way, we've obviously been there. Quick travel. Zoom. I'm like Miss Marple on speed.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval in the transport to Mainspring.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk. whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence in the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live?
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. Oh, here's something. That was used for the killing blow. Blood on the snow.
Somebody
Lots
was
of leaves
hiding
and
in
bark
the
scraped
tree.
off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
We're going tree climbing. It'd be easier just to fucking walk, to be fair. That's what they do now. But they drop down. I need to get up there. I think I do. Up we go. What's the betting? It turns out to be one of the Karja that killed him, and they tried to frame the Banuk. Because the Karjas are bits of fat.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
Indeed. Where did you come from? The watches. Hold on.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be.
Nope. A little cave with a door.
Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead. And a Banuk is exiled for it. A life for a Karja life. That's weird.
Did he kill so close to the center?
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Help me, maggots!
Hello. Please.
You wanna die?
Shit. It was them 2 hits on the thing. I'll try that again.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead.
Right, I'm not going to use them. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to swap out. Not that, but you. That into there for the time being.
And a Banuk is exiled for it. A life for a Karja life.
Right. Come on.
Spotted trouble! Let's get her!
You won't survive this.
Not giving me any chance this lot. Look at that.
Cover the area!
I know how supremely fucking accurate he is with his bloody aimbot.
Gonna pick you up.
Boom, headshot. Second time's a charm. I thought I was nearly done for in the corner though. When they got me tucked in that corner, I was like, oops. Wiped again. Wipe like acid. Oop. Right. Got talk to the assassin. Apparently he's not dead.
I'd have to ditch something.
I have to ditch something.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you.
Oh, absolutely, Baz.
Not the ones who
I
fought.
said that a few days ago, actually. An MMO in such an expansive world.
My kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Right. Gotta get Boogie in quick. Campfire discovered. Have I not found a campfire? Ooh, blue gleam up there. Blue gleam. Okay, that's very handy. Right, so we... okay, we are going to have to fucking run this because... don't seemingly have an option. Shit, I'm going kind of the wrong way. I want to be over that way. There.
I'll find a use for you.
Follow this path.
Fireclaw.
Yeah. Really don't want to be taking that up. That could end in a whole world of fucking hurt. So a pain in the ass. Although I could technically override it. If only I could sneak up on it, that'd be the thing. Just getting through the trees. Through the alleyway. Up we go. The wind whistling through there, I think. Just making a weird sound effect there. Glint bird. Can't actually get there quick enough, so I'm just going to wait until it sets off in the fly again. Come on.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Up we go. What I want to know is if it was this bad to get up, why would they take somebody who they're trying to lead in cuffs up to here? It'd be a bit difficult. Easy enough to kill, but still a pain.
Halfway there.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. In a tut! In a tut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
Oh shit! He just ran round it. He just fucking ran round it. wonders why I was getting close to them having a go at me now. One down. No idea. Oh, he's got back up again. He's got back up. The lad's still there.
Ready to see some sparks?
You think, it's not going to be too bad, and then the fuckers bring two of these frost claws along. Level 50. Yeah. I'm picking up all this shit everywhere. DLC? Fucking hell.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Yep. Yeah. There's some John.
Need them soon enough.
Kill. Medicinal stuff. Everything. The boar took a beating.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
Oh.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Indeed. Don't want none of that shit. Right, let's the campfire quick as we can. Well.
night, we sing our Wirak songs and enjoy each other's company.
Sakuli scrubbed the entire face clean and why? Just so she could cover it in paint again?
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less, Nora friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
The smart move is to stay away from the claws beneath.
Them two are absolute
My grandfather's
dipshits, aren't they?
spear still hangs from its back.
There's a machine. They call it the claws beneath.
Get down on that snow, you get piles.
Defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Was it his tooth? Oh, extraordinary reward box and a blue gleam. Blue gleam. Nice.
All day up on that scaffold, spreading paint across the stone. Some say they saw you climb the tall neck at the frost figures before it awoke. What possessed you to do that?
Good.
Stay safe if you can.
That is Mount Doom over there that has been extinguished. Which is all good, which is all good. I'm not going to fall off here. That would be a good idea. Yeah. Let's not fall off. Let's not fall off because that would not be a good idea. That would be a good idea. But yeah, that's some cool light and view right there. I'm going to stop there. We've done for another 4.5 hours. And we're pretty much, I think, done apart from the outlying quests with this whole Banuk territory in the Frozen Wilds. Obviously, we came in here yesterday, and then was it yesterday or the day before? Can't remember. We've been in here a little while, and maybe it's time to head on with the new story, or the existing story, the main story, which we will do. We will find out more probably tomorrow. Try and get a bit more in tomorrow, hopefully. Fingers crossed, and get that tied up. I think we've got at least 2 big quest lines to do. I don't know how quick they happen, but we shall certainly find out a little bit more about Silence. We'll find out more about Gaia and Hades and everything else about getting them shut down. So we shall see. But I shall just get myself out of the way so you guys and girls can see that wonderful screenshot. I'm actually going to take a fucking screenshot as well. There we go. That is quite a nice picture, if I'm honest, without my face in it. But thanks very much for joining us, as always. Cheers, Furlong, Keepy, Salvo, Mighty Dragon Ball, Magic and Sparkle, Chicory Coffrey, Dusty, Edeliana, Lemony Line, Nettle Brew, thanks very much. Mini-Me's, Lieutenant Nemesis, and everybody else that's been in today. Thanks very much. We shall return, and I hope you can join us, as always, because this is coming to a thrilling climax. Hope to see you in the next one. TTFN for now. Bye-bye.